Welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody had a great day, great night, is having a great night, having a great day, etc., etc. Just got back from the gym. I've been working on some 31 EDO music theory. The title, of course, is clickbait. It's always clickbait. But I have actually, unironically, been working on some 31 EDO music theory, and it does have the potential to possibly help actual musicians, I hope. I think it's helpful, and I'm an actual musician, so maybe others would feel similarly. I'm going to start off with a little, you know what, actually, just to sate the newcomers. We'll start off with that. I'll kind of just explain what I've been doing. And I'll do more later when I get on the lumatone. But I'll just kind of do a brief rundown. Basically, I've been playing in 31 equal quite a bit lately, improvising and stuff, but lately I've been kind of fixated on just like different scales and modes in 31 equal. And I've never really been that interested in modes in any tuning, but for some reason, I think because 31 is so much like 12 EDO, because they're both mean tone, I've been really fixated on modes the last couple days. So basically I identified so obviously there's like the diatonic scale in 31 equal, which is like your major scale and your minor scale, which in 12 equal is like whole and half steps and all that. And then, so in 31 that's like major, second, minor, second, major, 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 minor. And if you don't know, in 31 a major second is 5 and a minor second is 3. Anyway, in all its modes. And then there's all these other scales. There's like the neutral scale, which is also known as mosh. And there's like a raw scale. And these are both like versions of Mohajira. And blah, blah, blah. But I was playing with some other, and then there's super major and sub minor, which you might assume are like, well, major and minor are inversions of each other normally, like in 12 equal and in 31 equal. So you might think, oh well, maybe super major and sub minor are inversions of each other in 31 equal. But it turns out they're not. They're like different chiralities of the same scale, I guess. I think that's how you can put it. I don't know though. But they're very similar, but they don't go in the same order. So like in super major, you go major second, super major, sub minor, then major, super major, major, sub minor. But in the sub minor scale, you go major, sub minor, super major, major, sub minor, major, super major. And again, I'll go over this on the lumatone later. It'll be more obvious what I'm talking about when there's like a visual and like a sound component to go with it. But yeah, let's just cut to the chase. So there was a couple scales I didn't know. I was kind of mischaracterizing this particular scale, which is like basically like if you're in C, it's like C, D, E half sharp, F, G, A, B half sharp. So it's like a major scale, but a super major third, and then a super major seventh. That was a scale I was playing a lot in 31. I really liked the sound of that. And I was calling it super nice, but actually that was totally the wrong name, because like super nice in 22 equal is major third, super major sixth, and major seventh. So it's like a nice tone scale with a super major sixth. And this is not really that at all. This is actually almost like, it's almost like a flipped version of Dorian. because like Dorian has a flat 3 and a flat 7, and this is a half sharp 3 and a half sharp 7. So I was just wondering, what do you call this? So I thought, what if you just flip, like, the temptation is to call it like anti-Dorian, but there's already anti-diatonic scales in some tunings, like 23 equal, 16 equal. So you wouldn't call it anti-Dorian because that's already a thing. And honestly, that wouldn't make that much sense, really. So I thought, why don't you just flip the letters, kind of? So instead of Dorian, you get Rhodian. So on paper, they look similar. And like the prefix of the word, I don't know if it's really a prefix, but like the first part of the word is just flipped, basically. So instead of Dorian, you go Rhodian. And that kind of, if you applied that to the other modes, where like, say in Lydian, you normally raise the 4. What if you lower the 4th? So instead of C, D, E, F sharp, G, A, B, C, you do C, D, E, F half flat, G, A, B, C, which you can do in 31 equal. And in fact, it's one of the modes I ran into. Well, you could just like flip Lydian and call that like Dylian or Dillian or whatever. So yeah, you can apply that same thing to any. So with like Mixolydian, because it's such a long word, and like Mixodylian would look too much like Mixolydian. I was thinking like Moxodylian instead for that. It's just so it's a little more obvious. But yeah, so like Dorian's flip would be Rhodian, and then Phrygian's would be Griffian, and then Lydian would be Dylian or Dillian or whatever, and then Mixolydian would be Moxodylian, and then minor just flips to major, so it doesn't matter. And then what's left? We said Phrygian. Locrian would be Colrian. Colrian. And then so that describes like a ton of different modes, right? Because your standard modes, you alter one scale degree by whatever amount. So like if you were to alter the same scale degrees by different amounts, so you'd have like different ways you can derive modes in 31 by using the classic modes. Like, so with Lydian, instead of doing a sharp 4, you could do like a super sharp 4, so like a sesquisharp 4. So that would be like a super Lydian. And then with Dorian, you have flat 3 and flat 7, but you could have a really flat 3 and really flat 7. So you could have sub-Dorian, so it'd be sesquiflat 3rd and a sesquiflat 7th with those subminor intervals, and so on. And you could do that same thing with all the modes as well. So you end up with like exaggerated and flipped versions of all your basic modes. And then you also have like kind of neutral versions of all your modes. So like kind of more subdued versions of your modes. So like with Dorian, instead of doing flat 3 and flat 7, you can have a half flat 3 and half flat 7. And I'm just calling that like half Dorian. Although that's also Rost, like Macam Rost. So probably most people would call it that, but it's not really about replacing like existing names, but just like having like a systematic naming scheme. So for Rost, maybe you just call Rost, but for the other modes, you could do the same thing. So like you'd have like a half Mixolydian. So like you'd have, the basic major scale and then a half flat 7. And the name, if you understand this naming like convention, it's not convention, no, it's not established or anything, but if you understand the logic behind this naming system, you can kind of figure out what the scale should be called depending on what the notes are, or figure out what the notes are depending on what the scale is called, as long as you know the basic modes. So that's what I like about it. It's kind of like to me it seems like an intuitive way of naming certain modes in 31 equal. And then of course there's tons of modes that don't fit nicely into these categories, but like you can name a lot of other modes as like altered versions of these. So like I took the Super Lydian scale and I figured out all the modes of that. And so Super Lydian is 1, 2, 3, sesquisharp 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? And then mode 2 of that would be a Mixolydian half sharp 3. So it's a basic mode with a half sharp third. So these are really similar to melodic minor modes. So if you're familiar with like jazz and stuff, this is what a lot of like melodic minor modes look like. Like there's like, what is it? Locrian sharp 2 is a melodic minor mode. And stuff like that. So yeah, I guess like Lydian augmented sounds a little sleeker than Lydian sharp 5, but anyway, so these names are sort of dry, but they explain exactly what's going on. And then like mode 4 is sublocrian half flat 4. So if we didn't have this idea of sublocrian, this would be a hard scale to name. You know what I mean? So like we have 1 sesquiflat 2, sesquiflat 3, half flat 4, sesquiflat 5, 6, and 7. So it's not Locrian. They're not all flat, but they're sublocrian because they're all sesquiflat. And then the 4th scale degree is altered. It's half flat. So sublocrian, half flat 4. So it's just kind of, you know, if you understand the naming scheme and then understand how to alter the one note, you could read the name of this and you would know exactly what notes are in that scale. And then I want to change this moxid. I was initially going to do mixodylian, but I think moxodylian is just clearer, because mixodylian looks like a misspelling of Mixolydian, and it's hard to say, but moxodylian is just more obviously different. Yeah, so moxodylian is a mode of Superlydian. And yeah, anyway, so that's how I've done my part. So basically every one of the basic modes has like every one of the basic modes has an exaggerated version, a subdued version, and a flipped version in 31 equal. And you can kind of figure out what those scales are and what to call them by prepending either sub or super to an exaggerated mode, which the only one that gets super is Lydian, because it's the only mode with like a sharp. And all the rest of them are sub. And then, so you have like subdorian, subphrygian, superlydian, submixolydian, and sublocrian. And then if you flip them, you know, Dorian would flip to Rhodian, Phrygian would flip to Griffian, Lydian to Dylian, Mixolydian to Moxodylian, and Locrian to Chlorian. And then the subdued versions would be half, and those would basically be the scales with like the neutral intervals. Another thing too is like all of the plain versions of these, they only have one accidental. So like they only have one, like if they're written in C, so like, or if they're written numerically, compared to a major scale, they only have one alteration. So it's like pretty clean. So like if the name is clean then the notes, the note alterations are clean. If you're in a weird, like if you're in different keys, you're gonna have different alterations. But just like in C, so like sublocrian would have all sesquiflats. Any sub mode is gonna be all sesquiflats, and then any like half mode is gonna be half flats or half sharp if it's half Lydian, and then any yeah, and then any flipped one is going to be either half sharps or half flats. Well, there's only one half flat one because the only flipped sharp is the Lydian, so only Dylian would have the half flat. But all the other ones would have half sharps. So yeah, that's the other thing, is like they would have, you could intuit these like aspects of this scale just from the name. Mr. Gordon, congratulations. Thank you sincerely, Mr. Leakey. Thank you, Mr. Leakey, for the congratulations and the thanks. I thank you for thanking me. Sincerely thank you. Sincerely thanking you for your thanks. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, that's what I did for the last. That's mostly I did this yesterday. It kind of all came together. And the day before, it was like percolating. But yeah, I detailed like all the modes of these except for the neutral scales. So I might do some of that too today. So I didn't go through and name the neutral and the Ross modes. And the Rosian modes, but I think I did all the other ones. And yeah, so if I do those last three, so like the other thing that I haven't talked about and I haven't organized my thoughts around as much is that, so like diatonic is MOS, and then I'm pretty sure like this neutral scale is MOS. And I think like Rost is like a mod Moss. And there's other mod Mosses of Mosh or Mohajira, but I'm not interested in those because they're too lopsided. And there's, of course, there's way more 7-note scales. There's like so many possible 7-note scales. I'm not concerned about every 7-note scale. I'm trying to figure out like what are the main, or like the most basic, most diatonic, like the most diatonish scales in 31 equal. That is my preoccupation with microtonal music, is basic shit. Not the most basic, not just like major and minor scales, but what is the next step? I'm just concerned with that. What is the next step? So this to me seems like the next step for 31 equal. I'm not really that interested in like 5-note scales and 10-note scales and 9-note scales and all that other shit. I don't care. They don't seem, it's not that I'm not ever going to use them or explore them or anything, but these feel more useful, more immediately useful to me, because it's basically just extending vanilla music theory. It's just applying basic principles of vanilla 12-Ito theory to a larger group of notes. So basically, with that in mind, I'm trying to find what are the basic 7-note parent scales, not all the modes. I think I found the 7-note parent scales that I think there could be some I'm missing for sure, because there's so many possibilities in 31. But I think these are them. And I think there's only, and again, there's probably more. There's probably some I'm missing. But I think these are the ones I care about. So there's a diatonic, neutral, the Ross, which is like a mod Moss of the neutral. And then super major, sub minor, and then a Rhodian, which I mentioned earlier. It's like the flip of Dorian. Sub Dorian, which is like the other chirality of Rhodian. And then what Zia calls a Rosian, which is also what I'm calling half Lydian, which is like another neutral thing, but with 3 step sizes instead of 2. And then there are these scales, which are really interesting. They are really simple scales when you look at them, but they have 4 step sizes, so they're actually deceptively complex in terms of step sizes and chord flavors, I guess. And do some crazy Greeley type. Yes, there are Greeley chords all over these fucking things, man. Greeley chords are everywhere in these scales. So the submixed Lydian and the super Lydian are 2 different chiralities of this other idea. And then I'll go back and check to see if there's any. I think all the basic modes are accounted for. Like, well, not basic modes, all the extended basic modes, basically. So, but I need to double check. And there's an easy way to test, which is, because you can do this systematically without much effort. So basically, there should be a sub-Dorian, like all the ones I outlined before. There should be a sub-Dorian, a sub-Phrygian, a super Lydian, a sub-mixed Lydian, a sub-Locrian. And those should all pop up somewhere in these parent scales. Now, one I didn't mention, because this one's kind of different from the other ones, are the O-tonal scales in 31 equal, which is like the harmonic series scales. So there's an 8-note harmonic series scale in 31 equal, which is like C, D, E, F half sharp, G, A half flat, B sesquiflat, B natural, and then C. And that's basically like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, if you go back to C. I think this is a good scale to learn and kind of like a basic scale to tie in 31 equal to the harmonic series. But I actually think the 7-note version where you take out the B is a little more friendly just for like jamming in and probably writing in. So yeah, I like these scales as well. They do feel basic because they kind of like reveal the way 31 equal is tempered. And they have a lot of cool, they have those cool like a low complexity JI sounds in them, right? So you have its best fit 11, or best fit harmonics of all low harmonics in that scale. So a lot of people are interested in that, and you can get some cool sounds with that. So I think that's a good scale too. But structurally, it's a little bit different from these other scales, because being based off the harmonic series, it's one that the step sizes get progressively smaller as you get towards the top. So it's a little, in my opinion, lopsided. I tend to not like scales that are constructed this way. But since it's harmonic series, I still think it's good in this case. Not that those types of scales are bad. I have a harder time using them. So yeah, basically what I want to figure out tonight is the other modes of these. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 parent scales. So I figured out most of these already. So I want to figure out the modes of the last 3 parent scales. And then I want to double check that all of these modes, all these theoretical, like basic extended modes, are included in those parent scales, because if any are missing, then I'm missing a parent scale. But if they're all included, which I think they are, because I did check last night, and I'm pretty sure they are, then this is probably where I'm going to stop with this, at least for the time being. And by this, I just mean doing theory crafting, because then I'll just start dicking around and writing some stuff. But yeah, because this just helps to kind of talk about scale construction. Would you try to discover the greeliest chord ever? Yeah, that would be an important thing too. Find the greeliest chord ever. Yes, and if anyone is aching to know about the Greeley chord, we will discuss the Greeley chord a little bit. The Greeley minor, the Greeley major. These are very important chords. I also went through, beforehand I went and named all the basic triads in 31 equal. Which, you know, this is a thankless job, man. I'm not out here making cool videos and getting popular. I'm no big influencer, but I am trying to find some ideas that, just some ways to organize this nonsense that is hopefully useful, although I don't know how useful this crap is. It's too many chords. This feels a lot more intuitive than the chord theory stuff. Which also, I don't know. I feel like no Zen people are gonna give a shit about this. Because it's too normal. It's too normal seeming. Okay. Has nothing to do with temperament. And it's not like, oh, look, this crazy fucking batshit experimental scale. It has nothing to do with anything like that. It's very normal. Okay, so, yeah. We'll be doing that later. But first, let's do some ear training. Sick. First try. Which clock is most greeley? Probably 31 Ito, as far as I can know. Although maybe, I mean, other tunings must support Greeley as well. I'd never heard it Greeley though until 31 Ito. And I've never heard anyone talk about it. I've never seen it referenced in a conversation. I've only seen it on the wiki. Sick. We have the Great Greeley competition. Let's claim it for Gordonia. I didn't make up Greeley, man. I got it from the wiki. My basic method is to not invent new terms where I can find some that already exist. Not that I think Greeley is a good name, but it's already out there, and honestly, part of it's just laziness. I don't feel like making up a bunch of fucking names. I like those flipped modal names, though. I almost wonder if I got that from somewhere and just forgot about it. But it feels like a pretty elegant and intuitive like naming scheme. But yeah, I was reading about 31ito on like the 31ito.com and on the wiki, and I went to Hoynes. How do you say that guy's name? Winsfacher or whatever. Hoyensfacher. Yeah, I wasn't seeing any of it. I wasn't seeing them talk about these modes and shit, so. Which, it was the same thing when I was doing the 22ito stuff. Like, when I was naming chords in 22 equal, like, everywhere I was looking, nobody was like, here's the names of all the chords in 22 equal. It's just like nobody wants to do that for some reason. Like, and the reason I'm sound like I'm kind of complaining here is because I am, because like that's weird. Like that should be like one of the first things you try to figure out. Like, I don't understand why the Wikipedia is like, it's so dense and packed with information, but if you just want a basic music information, I mean, look, to be fair, they name intervals and stuff. Yes, and they detail a lot of scales, but they're not basic scales. It's all MOS scales. I mean, I guess from one perspective, those are basic scales, but like, why is there not more shit on chord names, diatonic scales? Like that should be like the first thing you think about, I would think. Like, I don't know why, like, there should be, like, just a bunch of different proposed names for chords and scales and shit. But instead there's, like, a million names of temperaments and commas. It's like, why? We outside, not really, though. Arrivals will hear Greelism encroaching from the distance and be like, be wary the Gordonites approach. By the way, does Collapser still sound sick today? Dude, Collapser is so fucking sick, man, this album. But I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit burnt out on promoting it. But this shit is still super sick. Listen to this shit. Hold on. This shit's about to blow your fucking mind, dude. But hold on. I want to show you guys something. This is what this sounds like. So if you get the computer to tell you the lyrics, you'll digest the meaning, right? You'll hear the words and you'll understand what's being said. But then when you hear me sing it and you compare the delivery, you'll understand the meaning of music. Like, music is the difference between the computer and me. Like, listen to this. Listen to this.
Destiny, I am blinded by my dreams. I don't want a second chance. I just want to finish something finally.
Like, those are words. And they were spoken out loud by a real computer. But these are the same words set to music. And sang with a melody that wasn't. Yeah, it was words, man. Listen, hold on. These are words. Listen.
Destiny, I am blinded by my dreams. I don't want a second chance. I just want to finish something finally.
Dude, those are words, man. Those are fucking words. They're English words. All right, let's just listen to this.
Destiny, I am blinded by my dreams. I don't want a second chance. I just want to finish something finally.
You don't get it? Hold on, let me give you another example. Maybe it'll make it clearer. So, like, listen to the woman speak. Hold on. Let's try a text to speech. Listen to this shit. Dude, fuck you. God, man, this is pissing me off, man. Jeez, why is it so complicated? Chat? No, I want Page, man. Fucking read it, man.
Quietly. I just want to mention from you.
Shut the fuck up. No, shut up. Shut up. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I can't stand her fucking voice, man. Holy shit. Let's try the dude. Holy fuck, man. Maybe we try Ron. Wait, there's a bunch more. Let's try Camilla.
Quietly. I just want to mention from you. I just want attention from you. I don't deserve anything. Apparently.
That's pretty good, not gonna lie. That was quite good. Now listen to my version.
I just want a mention from you. Yeah, I just want attention from you. I don't deserve anything, apparently.
That mine was better, right? Hold on. What do you mean? I can't sign up, man. No. Dude, why do you only give me 2, man? Piece of shit.
The people who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do.
Okay, what do I do? Create it. No, man, just steal this one.
The people who are crazy.
Dude, how does this shit work? I'm fucking clicking it. Let me type this shit in now, man. What am I supposed to do, man? Jesus.
They said to leave. Hell, you must love yourself well. Why can't someone else? It's too hard.
Terrible. Let's try, that's just terrible. Let's try Maya.
They said to leave. Hell, you must love yourself well. Why can't someone else? It's too hard.
Very good. Thank you, Maya. Alright, check this shit out.
They said to leave. You must love yourself. Well, why can't someone else? It's too hard.
Alright, now let's see how I still did better than Maya, even though she was great. Let's try Screaming George.
I work hard like the great ones, but you can't really tell because I was born to fail and I will.
Yeah, alright, man.
I work hard like the great ones, but you can't really tell because I was born to fail, and I will.
Wow. Dude, I did so much better. Hopefully it's not rude or confusing, however it's perplexing to understand however is regular music or revolutionized music and whatnot. George is second place. I don't know George that much, to be honest. It was his cadence, man. We broke it? Shit. It's fucking piece of shit app, man. Shit never fucking works, man. Why does this shit stop working, man? Is there a new version of this or something? Why is it keeps breaking? It's pissing me off, man. Okay, perfect, I guess. Collabs are just too powerful for it. Maybe I need to keep that other window alive. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Where's it? Hold on. Maybe I need to keep the other window up. Just keep this over here. So I was born to fail and it will. Yes, and it has. Alright. How should I do this? Should I do the modes right here? Or should I go over to the lumatone and do it? Because I could do it here. It might be a little faster. So I need to also do this. There's 3 of these. I'm gonna go back and check these 2, I think. Okay. So I think I can just do this right here because the first one will be 1 half flat 2 flat 3 and then 4 5 flat 6 flat 7. So that'd be C, D, flat E. Did I do this right? So it'd be half flat 2, flat 3, 4, half flat 5, half flat 6, flat 7. Yeah. F, G half flat, A half flat, B flat. So that one. This is one of these ones that's hard to name. But I guess we could call this half Locrian, flat 3, flat 7. I don't have a better name than that. So we'll just do that. Wah. All right, and then the next one would be so E to F is a flat 2. So this would be half flat 2. And a half flat 3. Then a 4. Then a 5. Half flat 6. Half flat 7. So that would be half Phrygian. A, C, D, F flat, A flat, G, A flat, B, half flat. Okay, and then the next one be half flat 3. So B half flat. So normally it'd be half sharp, it would be B flat, because an F. So this would be a half sharp 4. And then a 5, and a 6. E half flat would be half flat 7. So that would be a half Dorian with a half sharp 4. So it'd be like half Dorian, half Lydian. That's silly. C, D, E half flat, F half sharp. That's kind of funny. Is that even right? I feel like that's too funny. So B flat is the fourth of F. So B half flat would be half sharp. Yeah, that's right. E half flat to F half sharp is a whole step, right? Because E to F is a half step. Half flat adds 1, half sharp adds 1. So that makes it a whole step. Okay, that's right. And fifth is pure, the sixth is major. F to D is a major 6, and then 7's half flat. Okay, that's right. Okay, and then the next node is going to have a half flat 2, half flat 3. Thank you, Michael. 4, 5, half flat 6, and a flat 7. So this is half Phrygian flat 7. So it'd be C, D half flat, E half flat, F, G, A half flat, B flat. And interesting, so half Phrygian and half Phrygian flat 7 are modes of each other. Weird. This dog looked like some secret encrypted knowledge. You know what? It's not encrypted, but it is secret knowledge. Well, it's on the stream. It's obscure knowledge. Alright, what were we doing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the fifth mode. So mode 6, A half flat to B half flat is a major second to C is a neutral third to D is a half sharp 4 because half flat would be a perfect fourth. So D natural would be half sharp 4. Then E half flat would be perfect fifth. C F would be a neutral 6. Is it neutral 6? A flat to F would be a. Is that neutral? I wonder if I did some of these wrong. A half flat to F. E flat to G is a major third, so E half flat to G would be a super major third. I think I did these. I think I did this one wrong. E half flat to F. That is a neutral second. But E flat to G. No, that was right. E flat to G is major. E half flat is closer to G, so it's neutral. E half flat is closer to G, so it's neutral. So, hold up. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm on mode 6, right? So mode 6, A flat, A half flat. A flat to C is major, so A half flat to C is neutral. And A flat to D is augmented 4, so A half flat to D is a half semi-augmented, so half sharp 4. A half flat to E half flat is a 5. A half flat to F. A flat F is major, so it's going to be a half flat. And okay, so this is it. This is right. Okay, so this is a minor scale, a half minor, which is the same thing as neutral. So neutral, half sharp 4, that's all it is. So this is just neutral, half sharp 4. B, C, D, E half flat, F half sharp, G, A half flat, B half flat. Alright, and then mode 7 would be two F flat 3, then 4, then so B flat F is a 5, so this B not quite a 5, half flat 5, and then half flat 6, and, B flat to B half flat to A half flat would be minor 7, flat 7. So this is a half low green, half low green, flat 7. All right, so whatever. C, D half flat, E half flat, F, G half flat, A half flat, B flat. We'll check these in a minute. I'll double check all of these tonight, just to make sure. And then Okay, so then this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, F flat 7. So this is gonna be a half Dorian. Okay, so the first mode would be half flat 2, minor 3, perfect 4, 5, half flat 6, and a flat 7. This looks as Phrygian as it is half Phrygian. So I think we just default to the more basic one. So we just call it Phrygian and give it the 2 alterations. So this is another scale that's not super clean. But we're going to do Phrygian, half flat 2, half flat 6. And that would be and then mode 3 would be so E flat A would be half sharp 4. And then half flat would be 5, half flat 6, half flat 7. So this has also a Phrygian look, but it's half Phrygian, and they're all half flat, and then there's a half sharp 4. So that one's easy, that's half Phrygian. Half sharp 4. C, D half flat, E half flat, F half sharp, G, A half flat, B half flat. And then mode 4 would be major 1, 2, 3. And then B half flat is a half sharp 4 off of F. And then a 5, and then a 6, a half flat 7. So this is half Lydian and half Mixolydian. Well, yeah, there's Lydian dominant. I could just call it half Lydian dominant, I guess. Or you could call it half Lydian, half flat 7. I think half Lydian dominant makes sense though. To me that's intuitive, but if you don't know the melodic minor modes, it probably would not be intuitive. But yeah, that one's good. That one's quite nice. All right, and then that's mode 4. So mode 5 is going to have major 2, a half flat 3, a perfect 4, perfect 5, half flat 6, and a flat 7. So this looks like a neutral flat 7. And before we had neutral half sharp 4. I think that's fair. Neutral flat 7 is good enough. So C, D, E half flat, F, G, A half flat, and then B flat. So then mode 6 is going to have a half flat 2, a flat 3, a perfect fourth. A is our root. Then a half flat 5, and a major 6, and then a minor 7. Okay, what? Are you kidding? This is a crazy scale. Is this for real what it is? 4, half flat 5. Oh, no, it's a flat 6. I was about to say, that scale looks insane. Okay. Okay, this makes way more sense. So this is... basically Locrian, half flat 2, half flat 5. Because it's more... it's got 3 flats in it. And 1 and 4, the only perfect intervals. So Locrian, half flat 2, half flat 5. Kind of weird. I don't know a better name for these kind of crazier scales though. Truly an admirable moment. And then the last one, B half flat is our root. So B half flat to C is a half flat 2. Right, because B flat to C is major. Yeah. All right. Half flat 3, and then perfect 4. B half flat to F is a half flat 5. Half flat 6, half flat 7, right? Because B flat to A is major, so B half flat will be slightly closer, so the interval would shrink. So everything is half flat. So this is... I have to double check that. Is that true? That makes sense, because all the normal intervals would become half flat, and the half flat 3 would become... well, why would the 4 become half flat though? B... no, it's not the 4, it's the 5. Okay, that makes sense. 5, half flat. It shrinks, because it's B flat to F is a fifth. B half flat to F is a sub-fifth. Yeah, okay, so this is just half Locrian. Straight up. Straight up half Locrian. So half Dorian and half Locrian are modes of each other. Half Phrygian and neutral are modes of each other. Superlydian and Moxidilian are modes of each other. Submixlydian and Dylian or Dilian are modes of each other. Okay, what can I call this one? This has a half sharp 2, no, a super major 2, super major, what the fuck? So it's a minor scale, but 2 and 5 are super major. Yeah, that's what you call it. Just call it minor, half sharp 2, half sharp 5. I mean, it's fucking stupid, but there's no better name for these. I'm gonna put it out there that I don't have a better name. No one's gonna give me one. Just have to give it a shitty name. So let's do that with this one too. So this one is Phrygian, but with a sesqua 2 and a sesqua 6. Sesqua flat. And this one, oh, this one is so fucking weird. Is it though? Everything's flat. Dude, why'd I put, no, it's sub minor. It's not super major, it's sub minor. But I should put flat instead of S. It's really confusing. Okay, this is Locrian. Well, everything is sublocrian except for 2, so let's call it sublocrian. Flat 3, flat 7. So fewer alterations is better than calling it Locrian with 3 sesquiflats. That's annoying. And then this one, so this one, everything is half. This is like, what is it, Griffian, but with a flat 7. That's an interesting scale. Griffian with a half flat 7. Man, is that really it? I have to double check these. And then this one would be everything is half sharp except the 3rd and the 7th. Well, there's 3 half sharps, so I think it's more. So that'd be the flip of Locrian. So it'd be Colrian, flat 3, flat 7, I guess. It's almost a stupid ass name. The alterations like go against the main mode on both of these, which makes these ones really dumb names, but I don't know what else to call them. We'll just stick with that for now. At least you can deduce what the notes are based on the names alone, as long as you know what those names mean. So if you just start with the scale and just apply the alterations as written, you'll have the scale. It's unambiguous in that way. So we'll just stick with that. Okay, and I have one more. Hold on. C, D half flat, E half flat, F, G half flat. So half Locrian is mode 7 of half Dorian. Interesting. Clearly half Locrian. Any numbskull would understand. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then what Zia calls Rosian, which I'm calling half Lydian. 3, half sharp 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go rid of this. These modes. So this would be a neutral third, 4, 5, major 6, flat 7. So that's like Dorian half flat 3. So you wouldn't call this half Dorian flat 7. I mean, you could though. It would mean the same thing. But you would call it Dorian half flat 3. Because Dorian is the more normal mode. It's the more well known. It's the simpler mode. So Dorian half flat 3. Okay, and then you could say Mixolydian half flat 3, but that would be weird. So yeah, Dorian half flat 3 works. Alright, and then E to F half sharp is a neutral second, right? Yeah, and then E to G is a minor second. And a perfect fourth, perfect fifth. Then a minor sixth. And a minor seventh. Shit. So this, I think I did these already in Doman's group because I was talking to Z about these. Oh well, we'll just do them again. It's good exercise, I guess. So this is Phrygian half flat 2. Maybe C, D half flat, flat, F, G, A half flat, B. No, A flat, B flat. The only half flat is the 2. Right? Okay, so then mode 4 is a crazy one. So it's F half sharp to G. So F to G is major. F sharp to G is minor. So F half sharp is neutral. So this would be half flat 2, half flat 3. F sharp to B is a fourth, so this is a half sharp 4. Because this is F half sharp to B. So it's a little wider. And then neutral, no, half flat 5, half flat 6, half flat 7. So everything's half flat except the fourth. It's half sharp. So that's half Locrian, half sharp 4. Because everything's half flat. The fourth is half sharp. And there's no basic mode name for a scale with an altered fourth. The scale with a flat fourth in 12 UDO is the altered scale, which is usually either just called the altered scale or Locrian flat 4, or I think it's also called super Locrian, but I'd like never hear it called that. But yeah, it's always just defined in terms of Locrian, which regular Locrian has a regular 4. So an altered 4 is like a specialty of a 31 EDO, or it's like something you can do more of in 31 EDO than you can in 12, because you have more flexibility with the 4. Because in 12 you can raise it by a half step, and you can lower it, but it's kind of a weird thing because it ends up being a third basically. But in 31 you can lower it and it doesn't become a third. Okay, becomes a sub fourth. So that'd be C, D half flat, E half flat, F half sharp, G half flat, A half flat, B half flat. Okay, and then the next mode, major second, major third, perfect fourth, perfect fifth, half flat 6, and a flat 7. And this is Mixolydian with a half flat 6. C, D, E, F, G, A half flat, B flat. It kind of looks like a melodic minor mode, but that mode doesn't even have a name. It's just mode 4 of melodic minor, so we're not going to worry about that. And then if it does have a name, I don't know what it is. I wonder if that does have a name. It's definitely like not a common name. This is the one I'm thinking of. Mixolydian flat 6. Altered is called Superlogram. That's what I'm thinking of. Mixolydian flat 6. Yeah, it doesn't have like a fancy name. So yeah, it'd just be Mixolydian half flat 6. Okay. And then that was 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 6 would be so A to F half sharp would be a neutral 6, I guess. And then a flat 7. So this would either be like a Dorian half flat 6 or like an minor half flat 6 or an Aeolian half flat 6. I like the recurring text-to-speech character in the cinematic universe. Thank you, Paleac. Yes, we're expanding the cinematic universe. Paleac, do you want the crash course on my mode? My modal, whatever you call this, enlightenment, I guess. I came up with a naming formula for these modes. Alright, I'll tell you in just a second. Let me finish this. I gotta write down 2 more. You're here to learn the solution of music theory. Yes, I've solved music theory for everyone. So I guess this would be like minor, half flat 6, or Aeolian. So it'd be like C, D, E flat, F, G, A half flat, B flat. We already solved functional harmony that one time. Yes, we're solving everything one thing at a time. It's pretty much done though. We've almost finished. Now this one, B, C, D, this looks very Locrian. This is gonna be flat 2, flat 3, 4. So beta, so this would be half flat 5. And flat 6, flat 7. So this is Locrian half flat 5, right? All right, I think that's the last one. Okay, so yeah, I've been like looking at these modes in 31 equal, and so I came up with like a naming system based on the normal modes. So you know the normal modes are like Dorian, Phrygian, Lydian, Mixolydian, and Locrian. So basically, like, you also would have scales in 31 that are like exaggerated forms of those. So like an exaggerated Dorian would be, instead of like in C, Dorian is C, D, E flat, F, G, A, B flat, C. So it's a flat third and a flat seventh. So the exaggerated form would have a sesquiflat, like it would be down an extra Ito step. Sesquiflat third and sesquiflat 7. So that would just be sub-Dorian. And then you could do the same thing with all the other modes. So you'd have like a sub-Phrygian, a sub-Locrian. Oh, it's sub-Locrian? Try to find like all the basic parent scales of these modes as well. Do I have the regular sub-Locrian? Yes, right there. Okay. And then you'd have a super Lydian as well with like the sesquisharp 4 instead of the sharp 4. And then you would also have like the subdued versions of the modes. So like the subdued version of Dorian, instead of flat 3 and flat 6, would be half flat 3 and half flat 6, which is also like Macamrost, but you could call it half Dorian. So you'd have a half Dorian, half Phrygian, half Lydian, half Mixolydian, blah, blah, blah. So everything would just be half instead of normal. And then the interesting part, or the most interesting part of this, I think, is you also have these scales that are like, they're like a flip of the normal change. So like one scale I've been messing with a lot in 31 equal, it's got a half sharp third and a half sharp 7. So like in C, it's C, D, E half sharp, F, G, A, B half sharp, and then C. So that is like the alterations are on the same notes as Dorian, but in the other direction. So obviously you can't call it like anti-Dorian because you already have anti-Dorian. So my idea was just to flip the lettering. So instead of Dorian, you have Rhodian, Rodian. So I came up with the flip of all the modes too. So Dorian would flip to Rhodian, and then Phrygian would flip to Griffian. Lydian would flip to Dilian or Dilian. I still don't know how I want to pronounce that. And then Mixolydian. If you said Mixodylian, it would look too confusing, so I thought Moxodylian. Moxodylian. I guess Moxodylian. And then Locrian would flip to Colrian. So basically, like, if you know how this works, you can Diddly. No. So if you know how this works, if you see the name of the scale, you can figure out what the notes are. Like, if you see Sublocrian, like, just the name tells you what is in the scale. So Sublocrian would be the same as Locrian, but everything would be sesquiflat instead of flat. And then Colrian, similarly, it'd have all the same alterations, but they would be half sharp instead of flat. And so I like went through, and I also was going through and trying to find like the parent modes, like the parent scale of all these modes. And I think I found them. So there's only, I think, like 10 parent modes. They're diatonic, neutral, mod, moss, and neutral, which includes Rost, super major, subminor, Rhodian, subdorian, half Lydian, which Zia calls Rosian, and then submixolydian and super Lydian. And all the other modes that I mentioned are rotations of these, I think. So that's what I want to figure out right now. Are all of these in here? So I know we have Rhodian, right? So I need to go through all of these. Make sure they're all here. So we have I need to make a second window and do a little checklist. Like the idea a lot. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with it. It's like just helping me make. I feel like it's like a more intuitive than the chord stuff so far. But yeah, and then like a lot of these modes too, like all the other. So there's tons of other modes. Like the other modes of these scales, you can describe as these main modes with like usually one and sometimes two alterations. So like the sub minor scale, its modes are Griffian, Subdorian, half flat 4, Subphrygian flat 7, super major sesquisharp 4, Colrian flat 7. So like just with the name, Colrian flat 7, you could figure out the notes of the scale. just the name super major half sharp or sesquisharp 4, you can figure out the notes of the scale. Like the names, just like in normal music, the names communicate the contents of this scale. As long as you know how the names work. Cool, you can really get these scales from raising or flattening degrees, frameworks, or modes. Massive W and Zen theory. Yeah, I mean those are kind of like the whole like the stipulations. Because I mean 31 equals. I mean there's like so many fucking scales and shit. So I just was like, what scales am I interested in? Like, and it's basically diatonic and then like alterations of diatonic that are also 7 notes. So to me, the most plain and normal modes of 31 are the diatonic major and minor, the neutral scale, and then super major and sub minor. But then I've also been playing with like that Rhodian scale a bunch. And then I noticed that super Lydian, and like Zia was talking about that Rosian or half Lydian is what I'm calling it. And then it only followed from Rhodian that there's some Subdorian that's very similar. And yeah, that's the other thing is like super major and sub minor, they're not modes of each other like major and minor are. They're different chiralities because they're rank 3 scales, but the steps go in a different order. And then like Rhodian and Subdorian are the same way. They're 2 different chiralities of the same idea. So they don't invert to each other, but they have a lot of features in common, but they have like a couple chords in them that are the flipped version. So like one has like the Greeley major and the other has the Greeley minor. And one has the O-tonal diminished and one has the U-tonal diminished, or I don't know if these 2 scales do, but I think that's the case for the super major and the sub minor. They kind of just flip. The quality of those triads just flip. And yeah, and that'll always be the case with the opposing chiralities. So the submixolydian and the superlydian are the same way. They're 2 chiralities. So the submixolydian has a sub minor, then a super major third, and then superlydian has a super major, then a sub minor third. So you can't rotate the steps into a different order. If Lydian is your anchor, half flattening the sharp 4. So like Lydian, yeah, well, no, a half sharp Lydian would be a half Lydian. So yeah, half sharp 4 would be a half Lydian. Now you can get 7 times more scales if you use different modes as anchors. No, I think this includes all the ones I outlined. I think I have them all, because they're all like rotations of each other. Saying this in reference to Ionian being the anchored mode. The reason Ionian is the anchored mode is because that's the one that there's nothing is altered. So if you spelled it out in C, it goes C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. So like every other mode, like something is altered in relation to that. It's nothing altered because we define it to be that way. You could think of major as flat 4 Lydian. I mean, not on C though. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. I mean, you could, but that would be an unnecessary layer of confusion. Like everything's based off of C here, Because C major, there's no alterations. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. C major scale. And then major scale's the parent. It's just like the most basic mode. Saying that logic would then give you variations of the Ionian scale? I don't know what I'm not really sure what you're getting at. That's just how modes work. That's how modes are. So Lydian sharp 4, mixed Lydian is flat 7, and so on. I mean, that's if you defined everything in relation to Lydian, then F would be a whole step up from E, like in the way we write notes, or like we would spell everything starting on we would spell everything starting on F, I guess. There's 2 frameworks for modes: sharpening, flattening degrees, also rotations, the same 7 notes having the tonic placed at different parts of the scale. Yes, this is true, but like the central mode is still major. I mean, it does. I mean, it's arbitrary to an it's arbitrary to the extent that like you could hypothetically define everything in relation to some other mode, but that's just literally how we define the modes, is in relation to major. Saying major being central is arbitrary, especially when we're inventing new scales. It's not really arbitrary though. It's just the standard. If it was arbitrary, it wouldn't matter. Parallel versus relative is what Mr. Piliak said. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I'm purposefully defining everything in relation to major because that's just how basic theory is taught, basically. When playing modal music, I treat Ionian as a mode in the same way I treat Dorian. I mean, I don't know what. I mean that's fine. I mean, if you believe Dorian is the central mode, that's fine. I mean, you could go through. But here's the other thing. Here's the other thing, though, is it doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter how you define the basic mode. Like, you still end up with all the same modes. You would still have all the same note configurations. It's just if you define your alterations in relation to major, it's just the least ambiguous way of doing it. Assuming you know the C major scale. Yeah, if you defined everything, like, and the thing is like, so like all of these, so there's a logic to this. There's a logic to this, which is that, so with these weird scales, so I have like sublocrian flat 7, which is C, D heart, E heart, F, G heart, A heart, and then B flat. So it's overwhelmingly sublocrian. And then there's one funny alteration, which is the 7th is flat instead of sesquiflat. So it requires the least amount of information to communicate the contents of the scale if we define it as sublocrian flat 7. If I were to define this in relation to Ionian, it would still have the same contents, but it would have a really annoyingly long-winded name. It'd be Ionian sesquiflat 2 sesquiflat 3 sesquiflat 5 sesquiflat 6 flat 7. So like the whole goal here is what do you call it? Parsimony or whatever. Like you want to find the most parsimonious name. Like you want to find an efficient name that communicates the most information in the least number of terms. Missing out on scales that are variations of major. No, I'm pretty sure like here we have all, like as far as I'm about to check this though. That's what I was about to do next. And if I'm missing any of the modes, then it's because I'm missing a parent scale. But I'm pretty sure all of these modes that I've outlined are in these 10 parent scales. And some of the parent scales have just been defined somewhat arbitrarily, but I would not define a parent scale as a scale with an alteration, if that makes any sense. So like a parent scale is not going to have a flat 2 appended to it or something. It's going to be a clean name of a scale. So obviously we have all the basic ones, all the basic modes. So first let's see, do we have half Dorian, like do we have all the half modes? So do we have half Dorian, half Phrygian, half Lydian? I know we have half Lydian, half Mixolydian, and half Locrian. And I know we have half minor because that's just neutral. So let's go look. Do we have half? So we have half Locrian. I see that right there. It's mode 7 of half Dorian, which means we also have half Dorian. Do we have half Lydian? Yes, we have half Lydian. That's right there. Do we have half Mixolydian? There's half Phrygian. Half Mixolydian. Is that missing? That one might be missing. So that, if that's missing, that means that is a parent scale that I'm missing. Because that would be... I swore I had that though. I thought I checked that last night. So that would be... Half Mixolydian would be C, D, E, F, G, A, B, half flat. So the step sizes would be major, major, minor, major, major, and then neutral. No, major, major, neutral, neutral. So major, major, minor, major, major, neutral, neutral. And that's this right here. It's a mode of this. So why don't I see that on here? I'm doing something wrong. I did something wrong. Why is this not on here? It's major, major, minor. So neutral, so major is 5, so that's 20, 23. 3 plus 8 is 11. Okay, that makes sense. That's 31. This would be a mode of this. Why am I not seeing it here? Did I do this wrong? So this is major, major, neutral, neutral, major, major, minor. Dude, I'm so confused. I did something. What the fuck is throwing me off here? Is this one wrong? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, mode 5. G, A, B, C, D, E, F half sharp. This one's wrong. Why did I put half flat 6 there? So this is just half mixolydian. Why did I put half flat 6 there? What? What? Triple check. So G to A is major, G to B is major, G to C is perfect. Perfect. Major. And then G to F, half sharp is a half flat 7. So the 6th is major. I don't know where I got neutral from there. Oh well. Okay, we'll double check these later anyway. Okay, so we have half mixolydian as well. So that's all the half scales, because major and minor just become neutral. So those are all checked off. And then do we have, what's up, Damon? Does Gordon always defeat one rival swiftly with iron fist? The most esoteric geniuses have assembled. The team is here. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome, esteemed esoteric scholars. Okay, so do we have the exaggerated modes? So that would be super major. Of course, we have that. That's a parent mode. Subdorian, subphrygian. I remember seeing all these. Super low or Lydian. I remember seeing that as well. Submixolydian. Sub minor, of course, and then sublocrian. I remember seeing all these, but we'll just make extra sure. So super major we have, sub minor we have, subdorian. Where is subdorian? Subdorian is a parent mode, parent scale. It inverts to Colrian. Okay. What is this diminished minor shit? No, get rid of that. Let's say Locrian, sesquiflat 2, sesquiflat 5. Okay. Okay, do we have subphrygian? Sublocrian. There's sublocrian. There's submixolydian. There's superlydian. Do we have submixolydian? So that would be C, D, F, G, A, B sesquiflat, C. Do we not have that one? Submixolydian. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's a parent mode. Oh, really? What's that the flip of? The superlydian. Okay, so we have that. Oh, I already marked that off. Do we have subphrygian? Subphrygian. So I'm looking for these scales in their unaltered form. So there can't be an alteration. It's going to be a pure subphrygian. Subphrygian. Right there. It's a mode of super major. Okay. So we have all those. And then do we have, so that's the half versions, the exaggerated versions. And do we have all the flipped versions? So that would be Rhodian, Griffian, Dillian. Sounds too much like Dylan. Who the fuck is Dylan? Dylian? Whatever. Moxidillian. The thing is, I can say Dylian, but I don't think I can say Moxidillian. I could say Moxidillian and Dylian. Maybe I will. And then Colrian. I know I've seen all of these. But let's just make extra sure. Rhodian's right there. Griffian's right there. Colrian's right there. Dylian. Moxidillian. It's right there. All right, we have them all. Which means this is good. This is all of them. Okay, my other question is, do all of the parent modes include one of the? I think they do, because all of these are included in these, like diatonic. Yes, neutral rock. These are all included in here. Okay, the only exception's the otonal stuff. All right, cool. So this is my list of modes, and it is complete. So I guess I could go on the lumatone and play through them and check that they're all correctly written. And then I could like clean them up and just make a list, I guess. About the app, seems there was just a offhand idea and you don't actually need it. That's fun to code. I think I need to use it to reasonably progress. Yeah, I don't need it. Absolutely not. It would be like something for a beginner. Um, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at this. So many fucking modes, man. Alright. I think I'm gonna go to the lumatone and just try to check all these. It's so many. I'll check the new ones. If you take every one of these, so 10 parent scales multiply by 7, because they all have 7 modes. So that's 70 scales. It's too many, man. You had fun learning some stuff you're putting on hold until you have a user. Hey man, that's fine with me, dude. Yeah, I just was throwing that idea out there into the ether. I'm not a programmer, man. I'm just a guy. Okay. Just like a way to put in a, like, just a way to figure out the, notes of a chord in any Edo. So basically you would say, like, major 7th chord and specify the tuning, and it would tell you what notes are in it and what the Edo steps are. Your app kind of already does that in reverse, sort of. But like it could tell you the names of the triads. Or like whatever. I think yours does. I can't remember why. Somebody said something on the Discord. And it just made me think of that for some reason. I think because they were like not. Oh, I forgot about this. Because they didn't know the. Yeah, this tells you a bunch of chords, yeah. That's cool. Minor, triad, 7th chords. Yeah, these are major chords. Edo filter. Could be different major chords. Ah! Well, this doesn't tell you that's augmented, though. No, it's not perfect, but it tells you some stuff anyway. Yeah, the thing is, there's just so many fucking chords, man. Did you see the, Doman, did you see the chord names? I tagged you on my server. I don't know if you saw that. I thought maybe someone else would want to see the... I sent you all these. You saw them. Okay, yeah. Labels for ones that already have names. The thing is that there's a lot of ambiguous chords that don't have official names. So like part of the, like you could go through and name the obvious ones, like the major and the minor and the neutral and the super major and the sub minor. But even once you get to like augmented and diminished chords, a lot of tunings have like multiple, like at least 2 chords that kind of qualifies each, if not more. And so either your naming system has to get more nuanced. Well, yeah, I mean, no, that's actually it. Your naming system, well, either your naming system has to get more nuanced or you have to just group a whole bunch of chords under the same name. So it's like, and you know, and if it's like a chord search, then are they going to be looking for a chord that doesn't have a name? You know what I mean? They're going to be looking probably for like diminished or whatever, augmented. I guess you could type in or do a drop box where it's like augmented, and then it gives you like the best fit. Augmented, maybe there's multiple choices, but they're all kind of augmented. And so on. If you name chords by the harmonic series segment, they represent your fine. Yeah, but I mean, who's the audience here though, is the thing. Like, what's a harmonic series segment? That's not like a normal chord, you know what I mean? Like I almost feel like that's something different. Just to give that segment a name. I think it's like a same, but I'm saying I think it's the same. You still have the same problem, but you're just kind of approaching it from a different angle then, because you would still have multiple augmented chords and multiple diminished chords, because you'd have like O-tonal diminished, U-tonal diminished. I mean, that's more or less, when you do the temperament names, that's more or less what ends up happening anyway, because, you know, temperament's just like bridging JI interpretation and Ito steps, basically. So in a roundabout way, it's kind of the same. Yeah, we do have multiple diminished chords. I'm not arguing that. But I'm saying like it's the same. You end up in the same place. You're just going there in a different path. Either you're saying, okay, we have 2 small thirds and a small fifth, so it's a diminished chord, or we're saying we have 2 intervals that are close to like whatever the hell it is, 5, 6, 7 or whatever. So like it ends up being the same difference. There'll be ambiguity when in temperament when you just collapse multiple chord names and play one chord. Mr. Gordon, I think your work in this feels very genius and needed in today's modern landscape of Ididaki. Thank you, Mr. Leakey. I agree. Ididaki is rampant. I don't see how temps actually help there. Yeah, man, but you don't see how temps help anywhere. You just say the word temperament, man, you're fucking... steam starts blowing out the sides of your head. In 12 EDO, subminor and minor are the same chord. No. I mean, yes, but no. There's no subminor. I mean, I get what you're saying. Yes, sure. Because 6/7 and 6/5 would, I guess, be tempered to the same interval. But yeah, I would argue that 12 does not have a subminor. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that wouldn't work. That would work. I'm saying that it's the same. It's like you can approach it from either way. You're still gonna end up. You still end up in like in a roundabout like region. Easiest thing to do is just remove more complex one if multiple chords are mapped, which is what the app does. For most musician, temps are just Edo-gen pairs. For most musicians, temps aren't anything. And neither is the harmonic series. I mean, these are all Zen. These are all Zen concepts. I mean, a lot of people learn about harmonic series, but it's not even normal to think about the harmonic series in relation to basic chords. I don't understand what the issue is besides massive amount of chords there are. I guess the question is just that, like how defined do you want to get? Like how refined do you want your naming scheme to be? Also, like, you can express the chords in an Edo-centric way in terms of basic, like, chord types and then alterations. So, like, in 22, well, yeah, in 22 equal, you could say, like, a major triad with an up 5, and so on and so forth. Like a minor chord with a down 5, and all that. The math apparatus is mostly used by people who don't music. Yeah, but most musicians don't use Zen concepts, period. Like harmonic series is only going to be helpful if you understand how the harmonic series relates to harmony, which not everybody knows that. And the reason I'm saying this is because I'm saying, like, the whole reason this whole thing got brought up is because somebody was saying they don't know what the chords are in whatever Edo, but they know about chords. So, like, if they could say minor 7th chord, like, they know what that is, and then type in the Edo, and it would just give you the Edo steps of a minor 7th chord in that Edo. That's what I was saying. Like, you could just say the chord type and then the Edo, and it would tell you the Edo steps. So, like, you would say major, 31 Edo. It would say root, 10, whatever the fuck it is, 18. Root 10, 18, or whatever. And so on. And then it would probably be good enough if it just covered basic triads and 7th chords. So, like, major, minor, diminished, augmented. And where it gets sticky is that there are multiple chords that you could call augmented, multiple chords that you could call diminished, and then how much nuance do you want to introduce to chord types? Like subminor and supermajor and neutral seem like obvious additions that even people who are only a little bit aware of Zen harmony, they probably know about those. So you probably would want to add those. But then you'd want to add different alterations to the 7th too, probably, if you want to do 4-note chords. So you could say, like, major, triad, and then specify the quality of the seventh. You want sub minor, you want minor, you want neutral, you want super major. You could have like a drop down box for these things, like the triad type, the seventh type, and then maybe even like extra extensions if you wanted. And then, or maybe you could just type in the chord name. See, like there could be a key, like big S for super major, little s for sub minor, stuff like that. Like you could do C, big S 7, C super major 7, and 22 equal, and then it would say 0, 8, 13, whatever 13 plus 8 is, 21. You just slap chord names on all the chords that have names. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. But is there a way for you to search the chord though? That's what I'm. Can you search a chord? Can you say C major? Or if there's I think it'd be even better if there was a drop down box. I mean this is cool though because it says triads, seventh chords, and that's just a list. You can find them. And it has the sense sizes. Which if you know how to interpret this is good. Because you can see that these are whatever. You can sort any of the columns. Oh, cool. Clicking the column label. Ah, there we go. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Nice. And then, these are all Udo steps. Yeah, okay. Looks good. Yeah, this could be useful too. Yeah, this could be helpful. Should send this to that guy. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, let's go to the lumatone. Damn, it's been 2 hours. All I've been doing is rambling. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat a snack. Save and send chords. Oh, nice. It's cool. How do I play it? Shit, yeah. So you can search you can search the harmonic series stuff in every Edo, right? So like I can search just like I can sort them by error. So the top ones would be the closest. So when I click this, is it playing it in 31 Ito or is it playing it in JI? It is in 31? Oh, cool. Interesting. So this is a major third, neutral third, and then a minor third. No, yes. Major third, neutral third, minor. So major third, neutral third would be a up 5, and then a minor third up from that would be a neutral 7th, right? Yes. Oh, I can see the cent sizes. That's helpful. Oh, and they're in 31 right here. Okay, cool. Click the playing Ito button to switch to JI. Ah, cool. Five, 4, 11, 9, 6, 5. Yeah, so major, neutral, minor. Gotcha. Cool. But those are I guess 11, 9 is the 31 Itos. Neutral. Got it covered. Yeah, this could be helpful for sure. Yeah, I should send this to that guy. Alright. Cool. Let me go grab a bite. In the meantime. Yeah, the whole reason we're talking about this is because some guy in the Discord was asking about chords. I think in 31 equals specifically, he was saying like he didn't know how to figure out the Ito steps of chords. So yeah, this would be like pretty helpful. Hold on. I should save this. Website. Where's this? Oh, let's listen to this shit.
Destiny, I am blinded by my dreams. I don't want a second chance. I just wanna finish something finally, quietly. I just want a mention from you. Yeah, I just want attention from you. I don't deserve anything. Apparently, they said to leave. You must love yourself. Well, why can't someone else? It's too hard. I work hard like the great ones, but you can't really tell, because I was born to fail, and I will. Destiny. What if I can change the world? And what if it's a change for worse? And what if I'm deranged? And what if it's contagious? Things thoughtfully. Wait until the moment's gone. Wait until life's moved on. Far too long. Patiently, endlessly. They said to leave. You must love yourself. Well, why can't someone else? It's too hard. I work hard like the great ones, but you can't really tell, 'cause I was born to fail, and I will. It could always get better. All you need is something you can do. You can live for whatever, as long as you keep running from the truth. I could run for forever, as long as I keep running back to you. I'm a broken pyramid, you're a triangle. I'm a dirty salad, you're a dirty bowl. Pouring out the gold, hold all your girls in your hand, I'ma smack them to the floor. Don't you want more? Don't you want less? Offer you instruction, I become a test. I am your corruption, you've become my best. Together we'll reach the ceiling. Don't you see? Cause you won't be unless your mother's chains. It's your mother's skin where I've sleep.
Let's get to it. 2.5 hours, no music yet. Holy shit. There's not gonna be any either. It's all just checking these modes, man. This is the rough shit. Alright, so I think I'm gonna share my the fuck, man? This shit's fucked up. The hell is happening to my fucking stream, man? Oh, fuck. God. Delete this shit, man. Voila. Okay. It's probably good enough, I guess. Okay. So I just need to go in and check these out. I check the modes for accuracy. Okay, let's get to it. So, super major. What? Okay, and then this is messy. C, D, F sharp, flat. I think that was right. All right, and then subphrygian. Okay, and then a Rhodian half sharp 4. Okay, that seems wrong. It should be sesquisharp. C, D, E. That can't be right. That can't be right. So. It's sesquisharp 4, not half sharp 4. Alright, so that means... I don't think I sent that out. Fuck you, man. Type in the fucking shit, man. I want to type this shit. Alright, sesquisharp, not half sharp. Okay, so just a small... small discrepancy. I think that's the right word, discrepancy. And and then where were we? So Rhodian sesquisharp 4. Now Griffian flat 7. So we half sharp 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7, but flat 7. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. Okay, and then sub minor down 4. Or half 5 4, I guess. 34 EDO. What was that? Sub minor, half flat 4. Okay. And then sublocrian flat 7. Oh, that'll be fun. Flat 7. Well, I knew exactly what the scale was. Just from the name. these scales sound cool too. That's the other thing. These actually sound like things I want to mess with. All right, then sub minor. Of course, is a new parent scale. So sub minor is next. All right, so then sub Locrian flat 3. So that's going to be. It's going to be that, right? Is that a mode of this, though? Doesn't seem that way. So sub Locrian flat 3. Let's double check that. Oh, flat 7 as well. There's another. There's 2 things on there. 2 alterations. That's annoying. Flat 3, flat 7. Okay. Sub Locrian flat 3, flat 7. And that's legit. Okay, then Griffian is going to be like Phrygian, but everybody's half sharp. So that'll be. D, E, okay, that looks right. All right, then Subdorian, half flat 4, down 4. Subdorian, down, or half flat 4. So Subdorian. No. I think that was good. So, okay, what was that? Subdorian, half flat 4. And then Subphrygian, flat 7. Subphrygian, flat 7. Phrygian sub Phrygian flat 7. All right. Super major sesquisharp 4. Holy shit. I've messed with that for fun. Okay, let's go ahead. Super Lydian, super major. Super, super. All right, and then Colrian flat 7. I know what that is. Okay, Colrian flat 7. That's mode 7 of sub minor. And then we have Subdorian, which is this cool thing. Okay, Subdorian, and then so mode 1 is Phrygian, sesquiflat 2 and 6. What the hell, man? Nice. Whenever you have requests for it. I don't know why my chat's not updating in my window. It's weird. Yeah, just if there's some way to search the chord by label or something like that, that would be that's the only thing I'm thinking of. Either like a drop down, probably a drop down menu. I've just said like some basic triad names, seventh chords and stuff. But I guess, I mean, when you populate the list, it just gives you a bunch of them, I guess. So I don't know. I don't really know what that would add. I guess it would make it easier to navigate, is what that would do. But it's definitely true that that's all pretty much there already. All right, so where were we? So that was Phrygian, sesquiplat 2, sesquiplat 6. Griffian, holy fuck. Griffian, sesquisharp 4. Griffian is Phrygian flipped. And sesquisharp 4. Holy moly, man. Griffian, that seemed right. And then sub-mixolydian, down 4. Wow, I'm so excited to play this one. Man, I'm so excited to memorize my 70 basic modes of 31 EDO. It's gonna be so fun, man. Wait. There's the Greeley. Really major. Okay, that was a great one. Then sub minor, flat 7. Damn, bro, I know exactly what that's gonna be like. Oops. That was kind of tough. That was sub minor, flat 7. And then Locrian, sesquisharp 2, sesquisharp 5. Man, that's annoying. Locrian, okay, I get that. Sesquisharp 2, sesquisharp 5. But now that I played it, makes sense. It's kind of easy to play. Actually, it's convoluted to think about. Okay, Locrian, sesquiflat 2, sesquiflat 5. And then everyone's favorite, Colrian. Colrian, everyone's favorite scale. Everyone loves Colrian. Let's go. And that is the next scale. That's the whole scale. That's all the 7 modes of that one. Now we're on to Rhodian. Rhodian, everyone's favorite scale, Rhodian. It's like a flip of Dorian. This is unironically probably one of my, if not my favorite 31 Ito scales. Might be my favorite 31 Ito scale so far. And then mode 2 will be Dorian, half sharp 2, half sharp 6. Oops. Oops. Dorian, half sharp 2, half sharp 6. What a clunker of a title. Phrygian, half flat 4. Phrygian, half flat 4. So Phrygian, half flat 4. Are you kidding? That can't be right. No, it's Sub-Phrygian, man. I wrote the wrong name on there. Sub-Phrygian, half flat 4. That makes sense. Okay. And that's how you know the nomenclature is effective, because if you say the wrong thing, you play the wrong scale. Although you might play the wrong scale anyway. That might have been the wrong scale. Sub-Phrygian, half flat 4. Did I play that perfect fifth in there? I sure as hell did. Well done, sir. Okay. Sub-Phrygian, half flat 4. So I found another error. Good thing I'm combing through these like a careful cat. I don't know why I want to say that. All right, good thing I'm combing through these. All right, Super Lydian, half sharp, 7. Super Lydian, half sharp, 7. So that implies this. That seems right. C, D, E, F, sesquisharp, G, A, B, half sharp. That's a cool one. Okay, Super Lydian, half sharp, 7. That's a good one. Okay, Super Major flat 7. Okay, I know what that is. Super Major flat 7. So Super Major flat 7. What a scale. What a fucking scale, man. That was some shit. Okay, Minor, half sharp, 2, half sharp, 5. That's annoying. Minor, half sharp, 2, half sharp, 5. Are you kidding me, man? No. Not kidding. That's the scale. Wow. Minor, half sharp 2, half sharp 5. Sublocrian, everyone's favorite. Sublocrian, let's go. Can't think of a better scale than that. It's definitely among the greats. Okay, and thus completes the Rhodian scales, the Rhodian modes. Okay, now submixolydian. 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 So this one is the other chirality of the one we just did. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Okay, this is a different one. But it's similar to that other one. Kind of. Wait, is it the other chirality? Rhodian was major, super, sub, major, major, super, sub. No, this is different. This is major, major, minor, major, major, sub, super. Rhodian and subdorian are chiral partners, or whatever. Submixolydian and superlydian are chiral partners. That should be easy to remember, I think. Submixolydian and superlydian. Also superlydian and dilydian. Because dilydian's a mode of submixolydian. Alright, whatever. Let's go. This one's kind of cool too. It's got harmonic seventh baked right in. Pretty straightforward scale, but pretty cool. And it's rank 4. Has anyone ever heard anything this flawless? Maybe, I don't know. Probably, man. Submixolydian. Okay, so mode 2 is minor sesquiflat 6. Dude, this scale is so close to vanilla, but it just has the one alteration that makes it rank 4. It's sort of eerie because it's like, I don't know if eerie is the right word. It's sort of, it sort of is. It's just like it's right next to vanilla, but there's just one thing that's off about it. It's even like hard kind of to follow the scale because it's like not, it's just too close to vanilla. You think it's supposed to be further from vanilla. It doesn't sound eerie, it's just playing it is weird. Like you expect the alterations to be in different places than they are. Yeah, it's so odd. That's Greeley major, man. No one's gonna believe me when I tell them that. It's sub minor. It's major. It's O tonal diminished. Man, that's a weird one. It's weird because it's not. It's weird because it's not. Alright, so that was minor. Half flat 6. Okay, Locrian sesquiflat 5. Sesquiflat 5. Locrian sesquiflat 5. Damn, this is gonna be crazy. Okay. And then Dylian. This one's interesting. Half flat 4. Yeah, that one almost feels wrong. That's strange. That's a weird one, man. Dylian. So the half flat 4. And then Dorian sesquiflat 3. Man, these modes are weird. I don't know how to, they're, on paper they're so straightforward, but there's something. Something about these makes them tricky. Says Dorian sesquiflat 3, Phrygian sesquiflat 2. So that was Phrygian sesquiplat 2. And then Colrian sesquisharp 4. So everything is super bright in this one. In fact, I think this is the brightest scale of all of these scales. Because everything is super major, basically. And that was mode 7 of submixolydian. And then superlydian is next. And this is the other chirality of submixolydian. So superlydian is next. You know, honestly, I haven't even been checking the note names. At least not very carefully. I've just been going based off the scale names, the mode names. But yeah, I should be checking that stuff as well. So superlydian. And next is mixolydian half sharp 3. Mixolydian half sharp 3, then minor half sharp 2. Cool, so the minor half sharp 2. Okay, great. That's sublocrian half flat 4. So this sounds like the darkest scale. So the other chirality had the brightest scale, and this has the darkest scale. So sublocrian half flat 4. Alright, that's the darkest mode. Sublocrian half flat 4. And then moxidillion. So half sharp 7. Alright. Pretty straightforward. Moxidilian. Then Dorian half sharp 6. Dorian half sharp 6. And then I guess I'll play those two. That's a nice mode. That's a nice mode. I'll probably revisit this one. That movement's pretty nice. Super major to minor. And this thing, just minor, Greeley minor to minor. Pretty nice. I think that's great. Minor, super major, Greeley. It better be. Really minor. Once again. Rearing its ugly fit. I mean, its beautiful face. Phrygian, half sharp 5. That can't be right. Phrygian, half sharp 5. Really? That's what it says, brother man. Phrygian, half sharp 5. What are you going to do about it? That's not right. Oh, I'm not playing Phrygian. That's what's wrong. Crazy. Did I write that down right? I wrote it down. I didn't even read it. I don't read any of these. I don't know why. Okay, Phrygian half sharp 5, and that's the super Lydian scale. So now we're into kind of the neutral scales. So we have neutral, and then we're going to have the half Dorian scales, and then the half Lydian scales. So neutral first. So neutral. So minor neutral is what? Mosh minor? Yeah. That's neutral. That's neutral. That's neutral. That's neutral. So neutral minor is Mosh major. And then neutral. So there's only 3 types of chords in this whole scale. Neutral, Mosh minor, neutral, 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 Mosh major. So I guess if you wanted any kind of cadential stuff going on, you would pivot off of the 7 and the 2 chord there, I guess. Okay, so then let's go through the modes of that. It's kind of weird to even think of this as having modes, I guess. Half Locrian, flat 3, flat 7. So D flat, or D half flat, E flat, F, G half flat, A flat, half flat, B flat. Okay. works. And then oops. Okay, that was mode 2. Then half Phrygian is next. Easy. It's all half flats. Half Phrygian. Okay, half Dorian, half sharp 4. Interesting. Okay. half Dorian, half sharp 4. Half Phrygian, flat 7. Man, I'm getting so tired. I'm almost done. I do have to leave probably after this, because I have to do something. So yeah, unfortunately, I probably won't have time to mix tonight either. But we're almost done with this stuff. This might be the last night we actually like go through and analyze these and stuff. All right, half Phrygian, flat 7. Half Phrygian, flat 7. And then neutral, half sharp 4. And then a half Locrian, flat 7. half low green, flat 7. Okay. That was all the neutral modes. So now we have the Rost modes, which are also kind of neutral, but different flavor of neutral. So half Dorian, aka Rost, better known as Rost. Honestly, was not a huge fan of the neutral scales. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting tired or I just don't like the sound as much. Here we have more variety of chords. Neutral, minor, neutral, major, neutral, mosh minor, mosh major, neutral, minor, neutral, major, neutral, mosh, mosh major, mosh minor, mosh major. It has more chords. So that's half Dorian. Okay, then Phrygian flat 2. No, Phrygian half flat 2, half flat 6. Phrygian half flat 2, half flat 6. Okay, and then half Phrygian, half sharp 4. I think I need to kind of get a move on. I'm getting so tired. So half Phrygian, half sharp 4. That doesn't look right. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, half Phrygian, half sharp 4, then half Lydian dominant. So that's half sharp 4. Half flat 7. Neutral flat 7. Get so tired. Then Locrian, half flat 2, half flat 5. Wait. D half flat E flat F, G half flat A flat B flat. Okay. This one's hard. Man, that was tough. Okay, and then half Locrian. Okay, that's pretty easy. Okay, we are almost done. So now it's just the half Lydian modes, aka the Rosian modes. So half Lydian to start. Okay, then mode 2 is Dorian half flat 3. Dorian half flat 3. Okay, then Phrygian half flat 2. Phrygian half flat 2. I feel like I just played this. but I didn't. Just the other one sounded similar, I guess. Phrygian half flat 2. It's all starting to jumble together. All right, half Locrian, half sharp 4. Interesting. Okay, then half Mixolydian. I know what that means. Okay, then minor half flat 6. Alright, good enough. And then Locrian half flat 5. Holy moly. Okay, that was low 3.5, flat 5. All right, guys. Well, hey, do appreciate everybody who check out the stream. Yeah. Well, that I didn't even really scrutinize the scales like I wanted to, and I checked them all for accuracy. But I can probably do that by sight anyway. But I did get through, and I did find a lot of errors, especially at the beginning. I think I kind of wasn't paying attention towards the end. I was just trying to get through them. And yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to mix. Ran out of time. I do have to get going. I got something I have to do in a few minutes. But yeah, I'll be back most likely tomorrow. Wait, what day is it tomorrow? Oh yeah, Lumi Packinen is coming in. Tomorrow night, technically tomorrow morning at like 1 a.m. Eastern. So we're going to have an interview, but it'll be probably not at the beginning of the stream. Probably like midway through the stream. And yes, we're going to talk about scale workshop stuff. And maybe some other stuff too, we'll see. But anyway, that was my diatribe about the modes of 31 equal. And we played through all of them, all 70 of those scales. So yeah, hopefully everybody's getting to it, practicing all 70 of those modes as well. And I'll see y'all next time. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll be talking to Lumi, see what she has to say about Scale Workshop. And it should be a great time. You're not going to want to miss that interview. Okay. Goodbye.